Hello everybody, how are you all doing today? For starters, for those that want my Unreal side of my streams, sorry I didn't make it. The doggo got on a little digging frenzy and broke a pipe, and a water pipe. And well, I had to fix it. Well, here we are now. I ended up losing so much time I didn't make it to that stream, and dear god, we just started and YouTube's just telling me the fuck you mate, you're gonna have issues on the YouTube side, even though I can clearly see that it's going smoothly. There's a little bit of delay, that's it. Now what is this here? Alright, I cannot claim this. Let's see. While I go through this, of course I'm gonna sell out a little bit. Down in the description below, there is a link to the Power Shop. There you can purchase energy mixes, elite mixes, hydration mixes, I don't know what that is, shakers, and even stickers. And if you use creator code BLACKHEART, you will get a 10% discount and help support the channel in the process. Now that now that these have reset, might as well take advantage of them. Might as well. Let's see. Ooh, 11. That means I can make a poll here. Whoops. I kind of blew on the cover I put over my microphone, sort of to protect it from the fan. If you guys can still hear the fan, I'm not gonna slow that thing down. It is very hot today as well. Like, we're gonna have a hot weekend for over here in Argentina, and maybe the whole month's gonna be hot even. The summer now is starting to actually hit hard here in Argentina. So here we go. Fingers crossed I get Blade, because I definitely need a heavy hitter, and to figure out how to properly use him. Definitely a lot of health because he hurts himself. Okay, it's 5-star. I just noticed. 5-star. Is it Blade? Oh, you got a 4-star Lycon. I think that's a duplicate. Is it Blade? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me! Are you for real? Young Chin on Blade's banner. No! No, I don't want Shang-Chi, I want Blade! Blade's better! Ting-yun. Surprised I got 2 characters, but seriously! Yang-Chin on Blade's banner. Dude, do you really hate Blade that much that you don't want people to have him? For fuck's sake! Ah! Are you for real there, Honkai? Are you for real? First Genshin, now Honkai. Hoyoverse, what the hell? Isn't this supposed to be higher odds for Blade, not the other 5-star characters? You give me a constellation for someone I don't want, someone I'm actually trying to replace. Ah! I am so pissed right now. That better not have even been pity, it's just random chance. For fuck's sake. I wanted Blade. Not Yang-Chin. Blade! I am so pissed right now. Like, I am so fucking pissed. There's only 12 days left on this. I don't know if I'll be able to get another 10 poll in time. Maybe enough for one more try. But I highly doubt I'll even get him on that try. Oh, this is so infuriating. Okay, now you're not even loading. There we go. I don't want another Eidolon for this guy.
It feels like the stars just got brighter.
I'm so mad. I needed someone better, but instead, no, I got a little twink boy again. Ah, what the hell do you want? Ooh, who are you marking me? Who are you bothering me with? I already got Twink's little crap. Oh, right. I forgot I have Ting Yun ones as well. Ting Yun I'm okay with. She's a support after all. I might have to start using her to make that Twink a little more, a little better. God, I'm so pissed. Remove all. Put all recommended. There we go. I don't know why these are the recommended ones, because of their secondary, unless well, their main stats actually what's helping. Oh right, got messages from Fushuan. Say, have you heard of a knowledge sharing website named Nofinity? The myriad of topics in this website encompass a diverse range, leaving no stone unturned. Occasionally, I to receive invitations to answer some of the questions posted there. Look at this one. Look at this one. How can a leader maximize their direct report motivation to work? Why exactly do they want to invite me to answer this question? Because you're an outstanding leader? Because you're an outstanding subordinate? Let's go with that one. Outstanding leader, of course, as... Let me finish reading. Fine, I'll wait till they're done talking. I actually want to read this, because some of these do tend to give me an occasional laugh. Okay, there we go. Now, please. You're an outstanding leader. Of course, as the Master Diviner managing the Divination Commission, a workplace question like this is a piece of cake. As a Master Diviner, you are highly experienced in the workplace, and the other diviners really rely around you in unity. Naturally, to govern is to harmonize. Higher ups and underlings must not encroach. Let those keen of sight be on the lookout, and let those sharp of claws to go on a hunt. Let all their greatest strengths, then all shall attain peace. The most important aspect of the workplace is to ensure everyone is employed to do what they do best, and do not intrude upon each other's job. If only it was like it is like that, but hardly any boss actually do that. Very few of them actually do that. I wish more did. How can a leader maximize their direct report motivation to work? Is the fact about letting the right person do the right job. That's a pretty good answer. You can probably just copy and paste what you wrote, I think. I still need to think about this since they specifically invited me. They must also want examples from my own circumstances. Use Shishu as an example. Worst example thinkable. Shishu, she tries her absolute best at being a lazy slacker, though I have my ways of dealing with her. I fear she's truly lazy to the bone. In fact, she's making me want to post a no affinity. How can one motivate a habitual slacker to do work? No, this example won't do. Let me ponder this a bit. You could say that Shinshue is a professional slacker. Get my assignments. Get the experience crap. Grab that. Grab everything that's in here. Claim all. Just 130. Oh, that's not a lot. Before I start the event I want to start, there is something I do want to take care actually. That puzzle came back the other time. I didn't have time to take care of it. Because finishing up the port took longer than I originally anticipated. I ended up going overboard. Gotta try and avoid doing that sort of things though.
The matrix of Prescience Ultima's calculations are...
I'm not even going to read because I know exactly what I have to do. Okay. Actually, no. Not? Or yes? Actually, yes. Then there's this one. Goes here. Then I want to take this one. Take it over here. Then I want to take this one and take it over here. Easy peasy. So these have nothing to do with all the... Why would they? I'm using the matrix of prescience to build a data bank and provide more experience to calibrate more accurate divinations. How could you say it has nothing to do with the divination commission? Next time there will be more routine divinations, don't forget.
Quick, snatch it all up.
The matrix offers a glimpse into the past.
Let's do the next one. Just wanna take this out of the way before I start the event, because otherwise I'm going to forget about it. Okay, how the devil do I do this? How do you... Huh? I can see this one being... Oh, that was actually connected there. So this one would... I think I know. Let's get this one out of here. I'll just put it here for now. Actually, no, put it in the middle for now. This one goes here. This one goes here. there, and this one goes there.
Wanna know the secret? Well, my lips are sealed.
Great, and there's another one. Okay, let's just move along. Sorry, this one didn't take me back to get my reward. And I'm now black screened. The hell was that just now? Was that supposed to be a cutscene? Or was that just a bug? Because I could still hear things. This is a little bit on the big side. I think wait. But how do I cut them off? How do I get rid of this? I think I know. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe. Okay, there we go. I just need to switch these two around. There we go. Let's go with the first one in this case. Of course, it's different. After all, this is building up a record of content. Okay, I'm actually gonna skip this dialogue. As long as I get my stellar jades.
Whoa! Looks like we struck gold.
Oh, look at that. 30 stellar jades. And this one's down for now, I'm guessing. Okay, now where do I need to go for this event? Hurdle Space Station. Okay. It's been a while since I've been to Hurdle Space Station.
Ron May. A name that's both new and familiar.
Odd. Is that story relevant? Oh, please tell me everything's voice acted.
I thought member 4,
That's incredible.
Pokakakamon, had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
You're back.
There's quite a crowd here today.
Of course, this is a summit between 3 geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society. Madame Ron May doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
Well, good luck with that. Some of these wackos don't think they like keeping things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
Odd that you care that someone actually being happy.
I heard Miss Ron May likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
We're going to meet Ron May. Is Ron May a great person?
That's like asking, is Herda a great person? The answer is obvious.
Herda, to me, you're just a little brat to me, not an amazing person, considering everything you put me through. Not to mention, you don't see me as a person, you just see me as your next experiment.
Miss Ron May is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
Oh.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. Ron May is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit.
Maybe we can send her over to Jurilo 6 so she can actually help with the whole freezing problem there. I'm sure she could probably solve it in just a few days.
What more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herda's research partner, Hurry up and head out! Huh? Let's see if you can find her.
Where's Ron May right now?
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
Oh. Okay, invited. Spill. Looks like we're in for some juicy news. Oh. Got the deets. Don't leak this from the chat. Ron May's coming to the space station. She's already here. You're getting slow with your gossip. You really are something. But we're still preparing for the welcome ceremony. Ron May doesn't appreciate it. I heard she's a loner, even amongst the geniuses. So all our work was for nothing? Why didn't you give a heads up ahead of time? Heard us also turned a blind eye to what she does. That's the big shot special treatment. Stop working so hard. It's okay. It's okay, other big shots will show up sooner or later. I'll be waiting then. Apparently Miss Ron May's personality isn't all that great. Word? Is there ever a genius who's normal? Good point. Screwloom seems pretty chill. He's a goddamn robot that manipulated us in order to catch a professional hacker and allow her to leave with a copy of something she wanted. Okay, fine. I'll give you that. And he also deleted all of her gaming catalog. Like all her game libraries were gone afterwards. You can hold that normal. Plus, again, he's a robot. A robot being a genius society. How can that even count? There's no one normal in that place, I'm assuming. Absolutely nobody. I mean, look at Herda. She made herself age backwards and now goes around using her dolls to communicate with everyone.
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
She does stand out, so yeah, that's definitely her. Whoa, what is wrong with the cutscenes? The hell? Excuse you? Personal space there? Are you trying to seduce me? She's trying to seduce me, she.
I hope I didn't startle you. This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism.
Excuse you?
Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens.
Oh, great! Another one that wants to dissect me in some way, shape, or form. There's a bit of a cake on the corner of your mouth. If I know meat.
Yes, I'm happy to meet you too. We've met before in the simulated universe.
We did? I don't recall.
I expect
Then again, I
things
haven't
here
gone
had
that
been
far
lost
in because I
thought.
can't beat Simulated World 3.
I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
Oh, thank you. She's starting to flirt with us, isn't she?
Remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too. So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
Only about biology, something about nurturing life forms. Both must be correct.
No. My research area is short stories about toilets.
What the?
What's going on? What am I talking about?
I see. What a cute hobby. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through.
What did you do to me?
Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just
What
like
did
in
she
the
do to
romance
us?
that I've entered to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena.
Oh, you love Jurassic
It's like
6
finding
then.
a single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult. But it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, Don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment. A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging.
I don't trust you anymore.
Detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control.
I don't trust you anymore after what you did? Hell no.
I added anti-truth serum to this dessert.
What?
It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me. Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote. I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish. Does that bother you? I believe we will be able to be frank with each other, but that needs time.
I know you don't trust me, and I don't trust you, especially now that you did this to me.
When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society.
Why?
I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station.
Oh,
I do not wish
right.
for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms.
Better be worth it. You can try
I do
trusting
trust
me.
you.
No, you don't. You would not have done this. You not have altered with my vocal cords.
This has nothing to do with them.
If
Besides,
if
the
you
more
did trust
people
me,
involved, the more problems there will be. The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I
right?
entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like the no man's land I ventured to in the past.
Your research there?
Yes. My mother and I once spent 11 long polar nights there.
I guess I'm going there.
Busier places mean busier business.
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results? Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me?
No.
I'm
Trying
not
to get
doing
your help.
any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that.
And you just sold yourself out.
You're so cute! Can I get an autograph? So, I really can't say anything about it.
Autograph? What are you on about? You're freaking me out. I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here.
So I can't say anything regarding Moon May. No matter what I try, it was just saying some random crap.
Oh, that. You got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
That was humiliating. Run, May. Once we're done and you give me my voice back, I'm shoving the bat right where the light doesn't shine. Those. I don't want to have to deal with unnecessary fighting.
There are so many people. This seems to be the place.
Is that it?
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ron-May's life cultivation formula. It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Tintu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it?
Okay.
Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out the ingredients.
A constantly burning passion, a confidence that came out of nowhere. Girls drink 2 bottles of Tapukali in one go.
We need to add some other good stuff in, but don't go overboard.
IQ, EQ, I don't know what that is supposed to be. Beauty, EQ?
And now we mix them together. Wait! It says on the recipe, Ron-May makes different expressions when nurturing life.
In the corner of Ron May's mouth twitches. Ron-May is suppressing her emotions. Ron-May is expressionless.
Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
Oh, look at that. That's cute. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, she's so cutie. Can we keep it? It's so cute.
I heard Madame Ron-May is very picky when it comes to snacks. Do you know what her favorites are?
Oh, you do not want to try her snacks.
Fine. Ugh, what a headache.
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all. What's our slogan again? 1. Stop complaining, change your attitude, and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy. 2.
Okay.
Energize yourself, increase your capacity for action, and walk on the path of molten cheese tarts absolute conviction.
You're just hungry, aren't you?
Our creed, molten cheese tart is the best.
Who's molten cheese tart?
Oh, praise be. You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ron May's top fan. This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Ron May.
What about Screwlum's followers? What about Stefan's followers? Eh.
Who? Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. You'll need to work hard to get there. You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ron May has been. If you're sincere enough, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart will show itself.
You're high, aren't you? Okay, so we're plastering graffiti all over the place. Is that it? Oh, so this is what we're looking for.
So this is the little life form Ronmei made?
Sentient food? What the fuck? What was that?
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
Wakaka! I'm a genius. A genius among geniuses.
Right. It actually made a voice. I highly doubt it's his voice, but maybe something a false interpretation.
That was way too risky.
Oh, molten cheese tart says Madame Ronmei has finally recognized my ingenuity. Molten cheese tart says, does Madame Ronmei recognize me as a masterpiece?
No.
Molten cheese tart says, Madame Ronmei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic molten cheese tart. There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ronmei. Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tart. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of grade bean paste, would we?
Eh?
You heartless dessert.
I almost forgot. I can't say anything about Ronmei.
You! Shh! Quiet! Oh, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart may have a crispy exterior, but deep down inside, it's incredibly sensitive and delicate.
It's a literal food. Sentient food.
It's working so hard just to get Madame Ronmay's attention. You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic. They both hope to receive Madame Ronmay's recognition and have been working so hard. Of course. It's not like we have any followers of gray bean paste here. All the ones who came here to stir up trouble have been converted by us. They went from refusing molten cheese tart to loving it.
Okay.
This is called conceptual annexation of taste.
He's high, isn't he?
It's genuinely puzzling. Despite molten cheese tart's remarkable qualities, why hasn't Madame Ronmay acknowledged it? It's clear that it yearns for her love.
Kind of love,
from
though.
the creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love?
No.
Definitely not.
He wants to be eaten by her.
I don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe.
Do it.
Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, love must be shouted from the rooftops.
Can I talk along with molten cheese tart?
That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to it. Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has agreed.
You can throw those little monsters in here. Are you serious? This is one passageway with the other end connected to the storage zone. It's extremely safe. It better be. I want Ruin Mage to try and poison me again, and I want this little thing! He's so cute! I wanted it! He's so cutie! Oh great, I gotta go through a fight. Or weak to ice, if I remember correctly, but I don't remember what else. I kinda acted fast there. Then again, these guys are really weak. Ooh, hello there, little piggy. Consider yourself dead.
Time for some Blade in flight! Well, then wisdom! Strike with heart!
Freeze? Piggy, piggy, piggy. Give me the goods.
Victory by the blade. Yeah.
Oh, right. Did not need to break that, actually. Is this a toilet? What? It's a toilet! It's a freaking toilet! We're flushing the little buggers! It opens its innocent eyes wide, and you have to explain to it that it has to be done in order to send it back to Room May. Confess, why are you stirring up trouble on the space station? It seems to believe that only by being passionate can it earn Runmain's approval. It seems resentful for being an unqualified life form. You're literally food. It seems eager to achieve great things. It wants to fully embrace its own philosophy, and it's inviting you to join in. You have to be firm. Believe this is the best place for it. Tentatively activate the teleport. Callously activate. Ruthlessly flushed down the John. It's will be safely transported to the station. I knew this was just a fucking toilet. We just flushed a little guy through a toilet. Okay, there. I did not see that coming. I did not expect it. Is that you're doing, Road May? Trailblazers have some progress. Sorry to interrupt. Come back first. An emergency came up that requires your help. Is she on one of these? It doesn't look like her. Just polkas, or for some reason her face is bugged out. I don't see the other ones.
You're here. Herta called Screwlam and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me.
Why me? Can't say the truth.
I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you. Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check. Alright.
I'm gonna fail this big time. Wait, we're inside the simulator universe?
Hi, Ron May. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
Not that I have a choice.
It's good to see you, sir. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Several millennia?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Oh, politely.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people
What?
live, but he doesn't have a chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a fifth partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a fifth genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse
answer to what?
the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar will definitely give a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free.
At least there's something we can agree there and
What
heard
about
it.
you, Ching-Tu? Are you still in touch with her, Ronmei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask him to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought him in after all. It's up to you.
All right, let me walk you out.
And what the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
This fragment of Ronmei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
No.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ronmei?
I probably will. Records indicate he likes this occurrence.
All right, I agree. As long as
But I've never encountered this
research,
occurrence.
You can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out.
That was suspicious. Very suspicious. And she was acting
I was
suspicious.
overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the master control zone. Thank you. Well done.
Didn't end up saying anything. There's something I shouldn't hear.
No, you misunderstand. While Herta is tied up in meetings, you might find it more convenient to roam the space station. There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone.
Uh-oh.
Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public. And now my headache is stored there.
Are there other zones in the space station? Should have gave you permission to use this place?
She gave me permission and said no more. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what.
I doubt I'll have that kind of situation.
Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored.
Eh? An incubator?
Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
Okay, that's open now.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
So we're going to the elevator? Why? I was going to an actually sealed door I might have come across before, but...
What would a sealed zone look like?
That's a good question. Oh? Ah! This was not such a whole horror thing. I don't do horror too well. This is a whole new area. I've never been here before. I'll look around, see if I can, well, loot anything. No, I don't mean to investigate. I want to grab the documents. Guess that's where I'm going, but first thing first. Anything over here? No. The store's probably locked. Pass temporarily closed. Okay. I could break that.
Buzz.
What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the master control zone.
Buzz. Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz. To welcome alien species, galactic visitors. High risk zone. Buzz. Service staff, inorganic life forms. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ron May. Permissions granted. Madam Herta. Fine. As long as it keeps her happy. Buzz.
What is this zone for?
Class 1, clearance zone. Buzz. Many esteemed guests. Buzz. May include dangerous persons. Buzz.
Storage for Madame Herta's dangerous curios. Buzz. Madame Ron May's cultivated life forms. Buzz. Welcome, Buzz. Visitor, how can I help?
Classification of the robot's job.
Fry leftover rice. Buzz. Fry leftover rice. Buzz. Welcome, visitor. What do you need? Buzz.
Where can I find the incubator?
Conclusion. You cannot enter. Probability 50%. Other paths are open. Assessment. Seeking directions. Buzz. Suggestion. Proceed to basement. Locate records of cultivation path. Buzz.
Okay. Heard I need to do some maintenance on that little guy. I doubt she will. She doesn't care about things. That sort of things anymore. If this doesn't catch her interest, she doesn't care. Well, at least I got a nice view. Oh, had a nice view. Okay. Is that like the power core of some sort? Before I go through that door, let's have a look at the other side, see what's there. And it seems to be just a locked door. No, just in case I'll get close to it. Yep, that's temporarily closed. Save zone, but oh, there we go. I knew there had to be something for me to grab somewhere. Whoa! What kind of visual bug was that? It's like everything was like completely reset for a few seconds.
Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the two samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive. Yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother. Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
In other words, everything you made sees you as their mom.
Huh? What's that sound out there?
Sound cute. Tell me it is cute. For I go to the cute, I see loot. And I see the cute. Oh, look at it. Oh, such a cutie.
This is the headache Ranmei mentioned?
He's such a cutie.
It's just a different flavor.
Can I keep it? It refers to itself as gray bean paste. Are you hiding in the desert? Maybe he is the dessert. It claims to be connected with its shell. Oh my god, he's such a cutie! It looks deeply distressed, crying profoundly. Aw, it's crying!
I'm not one of Ranmei's recognized works. Too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy.
Go back to the cute meowing, please. You're a genius in your own way. Everyone feels down once in a while. I don't think it matters whatever I say. It keeps deeply remorseful, and there's a glint of resentment in its eyes, as if it yearns for Ranmei's acknowledgement. Yep, definitely sees her as a mom. And go back to sounding like a cutie.
Why am I a failure?
Why didn't they pick someone that would sound a bit more like the little guy? I mean, he sounds such a cute, but when he talks, the cuteness dies off real quick. You gaze at Ranmei's creation, which appears to still be waiting sadly for Ranmei to come get it. A hint of compassion tugs at your heart.
What's that noise?
Now you notice?
Follow me. It'll be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
Since she senses your fear and starts humming a song. Oh, that was cute. We'll look in here real quick. So the room must exist for something. Okay. Explode into a million pieces. I'm going to ignore it because it doesn't feel relevant. At least not yet. Anything on the chairs? No, nothing. Okay, back to the main path. A circle remains. Creation joins hands with each other. Remain intertwines joy and sorrow. That was cute. Keep on sounding cute. Don't use your voice. You should just stay sounding cute. That doesn't look right. What?
Strike with heart. Know the game.
Allow me to make a divination. Together as one.
And immediately gonna get a turn. Oh, come on, what now? Oh. Oh, he exploded.
I'm gonna hold everyone back against demons. Support! Information in accordance.
Did not mean to hit the third one.
Practice is over.
Who was the one with the most health?
All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations are human creations.
Oh, it seems like they all blow up.
Victory by the blade.
Are we not gonna comment on the fact that we just killed some invisible bugs? When May, oh May, why do you not turn back to look at us? See another one up ahead. Several.
Blade in flight. Through the game. Wealth and wisdom.
This is gonna suck.
We have to fight.
Of course.
Feast your eyes. It's
Just in
never
case.
too early. For a happy new year. Somebody help me. Converge and awaken.
Go up.
No matter. Strike with heart.
So let's go with the original.
Turn out your pockets, baby. Fortune.
This now, maybe I can get
Move aside,
True Spur ultimate out.
I'll crush them all.
Not good enough.
With all my power, ride the future.
Now that is good enough.
Yet stratagems, constellations are human creations.
This is where I wish I had an imaginary character.
Glad I trained.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Blade in flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Let's not go for the weekend ones.
Forget your wallet.
That one, because how much blew up. There we go.
In accordance.
Okay, dealing with these bugs are actually harder than it seems. Is that one moving? Oh, it was a multi-waiver. Trying to fight.
Time for some sword play. Strike with heart.
Turn out your pockets.
Hold everyone back again.
What's this now?
Never too early.
For a happy new year. Everything came together
I know it's gonna split, but
and awaken.
have some protection ready.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Forget your wallet.
Fame and fortune.
Get this going. I think the other one's getting ready to split again. Oh, I did not expect that one.
Blade in flight.
Turn out your pockets.
Not good.
No matter. Do we have to fight?
Of course.
Why someone can't reach split?
The omniscia sees through you. Information in accordance. Yet stratagems, constellations are human creations.
I have to rethink the entire team probably. At least he wasn't getting ready to split. Now he is.
Strike with heart. Victory by the blade.
Run me, where does your path lead? Isn't Fu a support character, technically speaking?
Bright edge that can cut jade.
Okay, I need an anti-bug team. I definitely want to keep Fu in. Now, let's see. It's a little bit of fire and ice. Actually, now that I think about it, Let's try this. Springing instead of her. Springing links. So she can also do quantum damage. I don't have any imaginary character, unfortunately. Keep Shanqing for the high amount of damage.
What's your outlook for the coming battle, Master Diviner?
And let's put Asta for the fire coverage. This is the best I can think of right now. Let's give this team a go. Actually, no, let's go with this. This is a bit of a terrible start.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Commencing research. Excuse me, coming through. The Omniscia sees through you.
Okay, what was that bug just now?
And awaken!
Everything's ordained by the stars. So profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
No matter.
And of course it's gonna split up. I wish it would also duplicate its health,
Life and death.
but it shows up with like full health.
Strike with heart.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Oh, I forgot any healing.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Allow me to make a divination with all my power. Try the future. Time for some sword play. Blade in flight.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the
Let's go.
lucky one today?
Commencing research. Everything came together.
Oh, it nearly died. And I was gonna split up.
All things in this world.
Maybe I can
have
still
their
stop it.
laws, yet stratagems, constellations are human creations.
Okay, I was able to stop him.
All things shift in divination.
Is there no place for us where you're going? Ooh! Look at him! There's so many of them!
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
Oh! Oh,
You
look
weren't
at
here
him.
too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
So this is where they end up when we flush them.
final days that member number 23 Echa spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit. I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia, but that is not what I desire. I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Number one, Sandar, have you ever felt this lost? Or resigned?
Oh, what happened? We're not leaving the other little guy here with the others? With the other cuties here? And that would be the wisest thing to do.
Are you telling me to keep going?
First thing first. Oh, hello there, buddy.
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ran-Mei be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
That is what? That is what? I was hoping to avoid it, but I guess I have no choice. And great, now I have one of each.
Time for some sword play. Strike with heart.
A gift from the stars.
That was not what I was hoping for.
The Omniscia sees through you.
This is bad. I won't be able to attack it, and it's about to split.
Converge
So I need
and
protection.
awaken.
Of course, there's no way I'm gonna be able to beat that one so quickly.
Look out!
Commencing research. Time for
Yeah,
something
gotta heal her.
Reciprocity. Excellent. Allow me to make a divination. Information. In accordance. No matter. To travel far away.
Hopefully this heals everyone.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
Great.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Everyone was pushed up.
Blade in flight.
Who's the lucky one today?
Excuse me, coming through.
Okay, good. You lost a turn.
Everything came together.
Let's have that one.
All things in this world have their
No,
lawful
don't bug out.
strategies.
Don't bug out.
Constellations are human creations.
Okay, I was able to stop them. Okay, no, this thing is not working well because that other fire one got a chance to actually act.
All things shift in divination.
And she doesn't, like, she does give me the necessary turns that I need. Damage wise, she doesn't really help. But she mentioned that she doesn't apply burn. So I guess it's back to this team. That and Hua Hua is a better healer, in my opinion, since she removes the debuffs just with her regular healing. Uh-oh, that looks like something broke out. I cannot talk to the little guy. Isn't this from the video? Read the record. The duration of sunlight exposure is a crucial factor affecting mood. Basking in starlight have been proven to be an effective method to alleviate negative emotions.
Sounds fitting. Stay here for a bit.
Oh, did we?
Did something just open?
Did we just put all the cuties in here? Yeah, we put all the cuties in here and a little bag of food. That looks like it's getting spoiled. That open, but I'm curious about what's up here. Unable to operate central console at the moment, so I cannot open that path yet. Is that it?
Hidden room. Buzz. Only Madame Ron May has permissions. Please submit your ID. Buzz. Permissions granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service.
Organic life from companionship chat service.
This function has been damaged. Buzz.
Oh. Check historical incubator records.
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach.
Is that a giant bug?
And that is an emanator. I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Tazyron. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen.
Oh no, you did not.
Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment?
No.
Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
In other words, me.
Permission granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check visitor records. 2. Open incubator entrance. Madam Ron May. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz. Man with plaster head. Buzz.
Hey!
Seems like there's something new.
Permission granted. Buzz.
That sound's coming from above.
Okay, now I can go in there. Before I do, let's take some important documentation for ourselves. Some loot. Yes, now it's gonna let me interact with this. And of course, there's more bugs. Can I just straight up avoid the fights? I kinda don't want to deal with them. Ow, darn it. Hey, I was running.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Why are you acting again?
Blade in flight!
Let's actually use it.
It's never too early for a happy new year!
And I don't get enough energy for the other thing, but
Fly the future!
I don't have much of a choice. Oh great, don't think I'm gonna have to deal with 5 at the same time. Unless I kill this one like really quickly.
is over.
And maybe kill this one with this.
Swords descend.
Kill that one. One less for me to worry about.
Information in accordance. So, how many of my moves, Blade? In flight!
There we go. Second wave? Oh god. And here's one I need to get rid of fast.
No matter. All things in this world have yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations! Time for some sword play!
Nothing I can really do about those. I will freeze them. Damn it.
Well, then wisdom!
Just in case. Because I know that they're gonna just blow up on me and... Well,
With all my power,
I'm gonna be a little bit
fly the
screwed.
future. A one-time enemy.
Give up.
With heart.
And you're on weak enough.
Practice is over.
Nope, go for a stronger one.
Swords descend.
Oh, he killed it. Let's go full on offensive. This is why I went for the healing. I would have been some pretty big trouble if I hadn't. Shouldn't we be calling Rune May? Let her know that there's killer bugs down here.
There's someone in the distance.
Oh. Hello? Who might you
A
be?
genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here.
Is he playing with himself?
You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking. Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there.
Who
Have
are
you
you?
considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament? If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us. Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ron May's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes.
Why not go in there and help me?
That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication.
Hello there, Sophia. Don't worry about it. Take care. Why do you wear...
Because I can't bear to see idiots. Of course, they wouldn't want to see me either.
Why?
The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
Okay. Where are you, sir? I want to ask you more. Let me talk to you more. I feel like I'm headed straight for a boss battle, so let's get close to the elevator, eat some food, and then start the boss. Use all allies. Attack and crit rate. I'm gonna use this. And let's go for a defensive one. No. Effect resistance. Immunity just for 3 turns. Increase defense of all allies by 15% and enhance the max damage that can be absorbed by shields cast on allies. Wait. Won't be casting shields. Okay, this is much better. Defense and resistances. Sure, I can only use 2 at a time. Unlike in Genshin, we can have multiple. I do believe we're going straight into a boss battle. Oh golly, it broke free.
Huge. The space station has an area this big?
Oh look, how good. The computer's broken and that thing broke out. Of course, just swing your bat at the giant bug.
How can that be?
Oh, that's...
Strong adversary. Help me improve. Blade in flight!
And of course I don't have a single physical character with me. How the hell am I supposed to know this thing was physical? I brought in a different team if that was the case.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends
gods or devils, I'll crush them all.
I'm gonna actually have the this ready now, so if I get status elements, I don't have to worry about it. Of course.
Strike with heart.
So every time I attack it, it'll summon more stuff. I don't think I can summon any more.
Converge and awaken. All things in this world have yet stratagems.
Now.
Constellations are human creations.
Have the two insta heals ready.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
They really were into some really bad experiments right there.
Get your
Room.
wallet.
I didn't get enough. Ow! Good thing I had that ready. Okay, so for the healing status elements automatically. Hello there, Silent Knight. How you doing?
Information in accordance. Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs.
What's going on? Oh, I'm doing the event.
I'll crush them all.
And now I'm having to fight this giant bug.
It's never too early.
I did see that cute little, like,
New Year.
food kitty thingy. I don't know what they are.
How many am I
Although they
missing?
resemble a cat.
Strike with heart. Turn out your pockets.
Okay, good thing I had that second one ready.
Of course.
I can't even get close to killing it. Keep dying even with food buffs. Oh, so is he second stage really that hard? Not about to run out just yet.
All things in this world have yet stratagems. Constellations.
Just now have that insta heal ready. Can I freeze this guy? I'll think there's a no. I need healing soon. I'm not gonna use that yet. Oh, bollocks. Heal, 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 heal. There we go.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords
Will this be
descend.
good enough? Break. And broken! And frozen! Reset this. It's almost out.
And awaken.
Of a game.
I'm gonna hold everything. Somebody help me.
Not again. Take some burn on the others.
Allow me to make a divination. With all my power, scry the future.
Oh boy. Whoa, is about to get hurt big time.
Yin and yang, life and death.
Oh, he died. That one died. 2 died. 3 died. Oh no, not the flaming boy. Another flaming boy? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'd rather deal with the other ones.
Time for some sword play. Strike with heart.
What is it Ho-Ho's turn? Oh boy, that actually hurt.
It's never too early.
Oh there, Sebastian. How you doing?
Happy New Year. Forget your wallet.
When is it gonna be their turn? Why is their turn getting pushed? I don't have energy to even interrupt those. Could you let Hua act already? I need to say fool.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
All things in this world have yet stratagems. Constellations are human creations.
Okay. Somewhat saved. I don't think it'll deal enough damage to that once you kill it. I should be able to kill this one though.
Blade in flight. Practice is over.
I might actually be able to kill that one as well.
Swords descend.
So killing this one, I kill the other one as well. Oh, it didn't kill the other one. Not enough. Oh no. Oh no. No. Whoa.
Yin and yang, life and death.
It's a good thing I had that one ready, but oh, this is bad. Just generate the little speedy guys. Don't generate the blowy one. Oh god.
The Omniscia sees through you. Together as one. So, how many of my moves can you block?
Okay, I'm okay with this. Oh, Fu ate most of that.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Demon
Man, this is hard. calling way too many close ones.
Allow me to make a divination. With all my power,
Reset yet.
try the future.
You keep on focus on this guy. Oh, well, turn's not anytime soon yet.
Strike with heart.
Oh, damn it! No! I got so many ready, but I can't do anything. Something funny about her that I just found out because I started listening to voice lines is that you first when she asks, "Do you know who I am?" The big shiny diamond. I need to go through those at some point. Please heal. Heal everyone.
I'll crush them all.
I need to get this out now. I gotta get that insta heal now. I'm gonna die.
Are human creations.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
No, I don't have any.
Yin and yang, life and death.
This was not out yet, so I'm going all out on this thing.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
How come she didn't like get healed by Huahua's ability? I'm not gonna use her ability. Hey, Ron May, what the hell were you thinking when you made this thing? Fu's going down. Oh, thank goodness. Fu survived! Somehow!
Blade in flight.
Yamisia sees through you.
Now keep this going.
And awaken.
If I can keep the rest of the team alive long enough, then they can finish it off. Life. Is it gonna be a close one? Is it gonna be a close call here?
All things in this world have
Oh, I can save her!
Constellations are
No!
human creations.
I got it just in time! I'm gonna save it.
With all my power, try the future.
Practice is over.
Because I'm gonna use this now. I gotta finish this fight now.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early.
The feature win that is
Happy New Year.
not to target the giant insect when he's having the shield. Single target the small ones. Kill the shield is gone. And then target. Second. One healer, one tank. Well, I don't have any true tank, unfortunately. My luck has been the worst. Heck, I tried to pull for Blade, and the game just fucks me over, and the 5-star it gives me is this little twink right here, instead of Blade. I wanted him for the for the damage dealing. I know I said, here's an idle one for the twink.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Now I'm using food to pretty much turn everyone into a tank in the meantime.
Strike with heart.
It's nearly dead. It's nearly dead. I'm almost there. Just in case. Burn! Come on, it's down to 1%. Let me kill it. Let me have the satisfaction of killing it! Oh, come on, what now? What now, Honkai? Let me see this nicely.
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born.
Wait, I did all that within 56 seconds. Bullshit.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Ronmei.
Oh boy, that fight's hard. Very hard. I need to get myself a real tank. And a real damage dealer. But my luck is the worst. And I don't have a tank. Ho is my best healer. Damage dealing. There's Yanshin and what was her name again? Sushang? Maybe Dong Hong, but not really. I don't have any real deep damage dealer here. Yeah, Link's okay. I found Ho a little better, considering that she heals 3 characters at the same time and removes debuffs right then and there, and leaves a secondary effect that removes the debuffs every time the character turns comes in. I mean, if they put that distortion effect, it would immediately be cancelled out whenever it came back to their turn. Unlike Link's, I would need to use her ultimate to get rid of those. Now, Link's a good healer, but right now, because of the debuffs, Ho has been my best one. Right? I still don't have a damage dealer though. That's my biggest problem. He's been my main damage dealer for quite some time because I don't have anyone better. I don't even have an imaginary character. I have at least one of each element bad imaginary.
An edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sort.
Ah! And I'm still pissed from this banner. I am still so pissed. Got the 5-star, but it wasn't Blade. I got the Twinkie. I didn't want the Twinkie. I wanted Blade. Ah! I can't imagine anyone being more tank than G-Part himself. G-Part would have been a good tank in this situation. Not to mention he shields everyone. G-Part was taking the place of Fu. Hello there, Julian. How you doing? Now talk to these little guys. Is there nothing else in here? Nothing at all? No. Wait. Is there a platform on the other side? And the map makes it look like there is, but only there isn't. There isn't? Are you in a bridge? No? No. Okay. She has a lot to explain. If I was with Trailblazer, maybe he would have helped because of the physical damage. And okay, what the hell's going on there, Honkai? There we go. Don't want you to do that. You have a lot of explaining to do.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe,
Good, I'm just trying to find
that
all the
conclusion isn't
chests.
important. What's
Ooh, chest hunting.
important is your task.
I do that every time I can. There's still like very few places that I haven't gotten all the chests yet. Maybe because the piggies count as a chest.
Correct. I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the emanator.
You still just explain why you're making one of those cataclysmic bugs. You didn't have to lie to me too. You could have told me what it was like up against.
How should I have explained it to you? I'm not good at communicating with others.
Just tell me I created a giant bug with powers, like powerful enough to destroy entire worlds, considering the lore of that. And it might have broken free, and I need someone to kill it for me.
Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me.
Well, you could do that with something that won't tear this place apart. Something a little bit more, I don't know, harmless? Maybe even cute? I mean, you got a lot of cute little critters down there you can do that with. Not world-eating abominations.
And it was a minuscule step. Just as I had predicted.
It almost ate me! Going to keep researching. What about life outside research?
I do not have a life outside of research. People always think this price is unimaginable, but it seems rather acceptable to me. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. And that's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises.
Right, like almost getting eaten by a giant bug.
I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me.
Really? Because you don't seem to really pay them much attention. I mean, they yearn for your love like a child to a mother. To them, you're their mom.
I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions.
Especially this one, they will look so cute!
Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. And they are still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings.
I mean, you don't really need to understand love to respond to your feelings. Just listen to them and answer in a way that would make them feel good, maybe. If they just want your attention, that's one way of showing them love. Just pay attention to them.
Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice.
How about staying with them?
Do I seem irresponsible?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me.
Honestly, I think it would have been best if I never knew you.
After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke.
Memory? Despite what did you do?
Hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together.
Of course it did. Word of advice for those starting this: don't eat the
It
cake.
won't take effect immediately. It is a slow and tangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but
you're not the only one.
Connect me with the recollection.
You're not the only one that does selfish experiments to others. There's still her as well, trying to experiment on me because of the Stellaron. She's just more straightforward about it and doesn't beat around the bush. She will tell you straightforward what she's up to.
That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear.
She's obsessed with the search, clearly.
It will make our lives more relaxing.
That's your wish. I will forget you. No, I don't think I'll forget you. I mean, how can I forget someone that sent me to destroy a giant killer bug created by her and nearly ate me?
I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes.
No
Do you
surprises?
still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime.
Yeah.
Just
Well, at
to
least you
see
got
how
what you
things are.
wanted. I tried to pull for Blade and ended up killing the twink of Yang Qing.
I miss member number 55 reaching too sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways.
I
hope
need
I
a
won't
heavy
meet
hitter.
Member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me?
I didn't go for Runman because not that I need a support, I need someone that can deal damage, which is like my biggest issue right now. I don't go for a follow-up attack team because I don't have enough characters for follow-up attacks. Most of mine are breakers or debuffers. Hope you come back and visit your creation at some point.
I promise I will.
They do miss
Mr.
you.
Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers.
I'm looking Honkai Star Rail on the standard banner. I'm not looking any banner.
Be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
Oh, the cutie! Just pick it up and pet it! That's all you need to do. They sit down and put it on your lap. They're so cute. You can't neglect them. And of course, you can now visit. Oh.
Mountain and marsh from top to bottom. The third to last line means
Snack
someone's
life.
snacking off right now.
Okay, what are you offering there? And of course, she's gonna use the cutest emote she can get her hands on. Professor, I need your help with something. Help with what? Madam Runmei created some interesting little critters on the space station. I accommodated them temporarily in the seclusion zone, and now I would like you to nurture these little ones. You mean take them to the toilet and just flush them down into Runmei's lab? There are so many researchers. Why me? Wouldn't it be better if you do it yourself? I mean, you do like cute things. You got Peppy after all. Among the people I know, you showed us. You showed us the best match. Also, these things Madame Ron May left behind is kind of related to you. How so? With the Scrollum's help, I upgraded the robot programs. The helper robots will assist you in the entire way. Of course, I'll keep an eye on you. You got this. First thing first. I guess now I can actually do this. Now that... Where is it? Now that technically this is... At least the starting part is done. I still don't get a question why he was having a little mask thingy. Wait, one of them is a trash can! I just noticed! This was not a dessert, it's a trash can! These two would look like dessert, but not that one! It's a shame they got rid of the dailies here. It makes working on this more tedious.
Have him trigram on both ends.
Let's teleport here now. Alright, I should check how many tickets I can get now.
One's hexachromatic position is always in flux.
Now what?
Planning is paramount.
How are you two doing lately? Did you learn how to coexist? I left it in the space station, so you do care about them. Didn't realize you still care about them. A little. I accommodated them in the space station. I thought molten cheese tart to master humility and let gray beans pace have a positive outlook on life. Don't worry about it. When would I forget you? Maybe, eventually, hopefully not. So remember not to trust you. I look forward to experiencing new stories with you. Okay, I promise. In the future, research will still continue. Right, about the alabaster head. Yeah, what about that guy? Is he a friend of yours? She says she's clueless. I mean, yeah, we didn't get an answer of who he was. I mean, what was he even trying to do there? I get 2. I almost tempted to use some to get one of these, but at the same time, I don't feel like it's worth it. Also, do I have enough to spend here as
Only
well?
Hertarium are accepted.
Do I have any Hertarians? Yes, I have 140. Enough for at least 2 of these. And wait, that's it? There's still 2 things left. That's all the rewards? Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, that's all of them. Let's carry on. Wait, where is she? Testa not here? I'll go let her to know. Isn't he Dr. Ratio or however you spell his name? I don't know. It's been a while since I've been here on the space station. I spent most of my time on the Lafu. Welcome, new friend. Peppy. Rich. No, wait, this is probably Asta. What an honor to see you here. Looks like my importance in this chat is now downgraded by 1. And somebody repeated the same thing. Just feel like deja vu. Why do I feel that I've seen this chat before? The gossip chat, yep. For real. Okay, let's get back to the topic. How do we deal with the situation? Accountability! Accountability must be held! What's wrong? What's all the fuss about? You still don't know?
Heritor Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
But they're protesting at her. I mean, she's technically their boss. Just look at this. They are walking all over us, positively assaulting Madame Herda at this rate. This quest is low. It's long. Oh. Oh great. I better go back and read whatever it was, so I know what I'm doing at least. Yeah, right, and the management of this space station is for real so scary. Also, how can she be kidnapped if there's nothing but dolls? The real Herda isn't here. If they were to kidnap Herda, they wouldn't be kidnapping her. They would be kidnapping a doll, not the real Herda. So it wouldn't affect them any way, shape, or form. There's a crap ton of Herda dolls all over the space station too. The Legion instinct aside, how could they allow Madame Herda to be attacked by her own turf? Like, attack or kidnap, it doesn't matter, they're dolls! Not the real one! Nobody knows what the real one is. It's just what's going on. I really hate these imbecile pests sit in high places and do nothing. But when all is said and done, after the Legion crisis, the space station has done a good job in revitalizing and rebuilding. You got a point. Those are two different kettles of fish. Besides, they were never that competent to begin with. That's more like it. Aren't you jumping ahead? The real one is a catfish. Isn't the main focus Herda's safety? Let's not poke our noses into other people's business. Isn't that Asta's job? Our job is to sit here and judge the quality of their work. As for how to get things done, that's for them to worry about. You sure have some bizarre reasoning, but you're spitting facts there here. You're absolutely right, bro. Rich Nowitz, you spoke my mind, and I'm pretty sure Nowitz is Asta. Comrades, what is our goal? To rid ourselves of all imbecile pests. Good, you passed. Anyways, let's go to her office and see what's going on. Oh, even though this is still part of the same thing, it's not voice acted in any way. Whoa! Huh? That kind of spooked me a little bit, because that came out of nowhere.
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion: their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need him.
Oh, this guy again, but this time we can actually see your face.
The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was him.
What attack?
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
He's only just woken up, dazed. He may need a few pointers.
What was it with that sound the moment he put that mask on?
Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Oh, I do remember you.
Mr. Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal.
There was no surveillance.
No. The attack happened on a base outside the station, beyond the surveillance camera's range. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
I mean, she doesn't even care. I mean, somebody could just beat one of her puppets to pieces and she wouldn't care. She'll just send a replacement.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me.
Did you just call a robot a mortal? He's a robot. He's technically immortal.
Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
I don't even know what he's talking about. We're running errands for Herta. Most likely running errands for Herta.
Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was.
Some system hours ago.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body.
Wait, how come we can't remember that part?
Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory is kind of hazy. What did I do after that?
Oh?
This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
For the memory has its troubles.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the departments of ecology or insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the departments of ecology and insight.
political villains are distorting the truth online.
I couldn't imagine like the Garden of Recollection being the ones messing with him with his memory.
If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me.
Ask for clues for the lost curio.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx?
Jinx?
Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos?
Wababoo. That doesn't sound right.
Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day.
So not only I have to find a curio, I have to find a person chair.
I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce.
No
People
surprise.
are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. And was that...
Explore your memory and obtain crucial clues in the form of cognition charms. Through cognition, key conversations with characters, collect enough cognition chasms to I cannot pronounce this. Exculpate. I have no idea how to pronounce this. Yourself. In memory, sorting the fragments information to recall as you explore your memory will probably recorded an update which can help you reconstruct the entire timeline.
Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
The ratio?
What?
That's a weird name.
He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
We're walking the dog.
Doesn't sound that way.
We're having a walk.
Yeah, where's the dog? You get your story straight first.
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
He loves the dog. No, he's the dog, according to Arlen.
Is there something you need?
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own.
What scene? The scene of what? He's in danger. Aren't you supposed to be walking the dog?
Yes, well, Peppy isn't here, you see.
He's a cute dog, no cap.
Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time?
Is there a problem?
Let's walk and talk.
Yeah, let's keep on walking the dog.
Why are you looking for Adler? A Lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help.
At least I don't have to worry about enemies tonight, right now. They're bad at line. Oh, definitely. Oh, never mind. There is some fighting. I can run past them.
The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
Let's see if we can freeze them.
Time for some sword play. Blade in
Fortunately, these guys are like really weak.
Maybe I can do this. Help me! Information in accordance.
Now the thing kill him.
Victory by the blade.
Okay. He's a kid. For real there, Honkai? A kid!
A bright edge that can cut jade. In the stone.
That I shouldn't be questioning, actually. We did hire kids to work on a museum.
Over there!
Oh, and there's Peppy.
As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go!
A strong adversary. Help strike with heart.
And
Practice is over.
let's try and finish this fight fast.
Swords descend.
Freeze, freeze, freeze. Good. Stay frozen for a bit.
Allow me to make a divination.
Just in case.
Together as one.
Okay, of course you get your turn immediately.
So, how many of my moves can blade in flight? Don't know the game. Yep. Yeah. Do we have to fight?
Of course.
No, no, not here yet.
The omniscient. Time for some soul strike with heart.
At least this is giving me like plenty of turns.
Allow information in accordance. So, how many of my
Freeze again, please.
flight?
There we go.
Well, then wisdom.
Too easy.
Peppy, are you okay?
Yeah, care about the dog, not the kid. Forget the kid. The dog's the more important. You're really the one who knows the most about curios?
That's me. What's up?
He wants to ask you something about curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Oh?
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later.
Mind giving me the details there? Just in case. Mind giving me the details what's going
Did you
on?
come to me to uncover the truth? I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
Right, right.
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It it's related to the thing I forgot.
Using the cognition charm might help you recognize hazy memories. Confide crisis. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering, but there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos. Insufficient to resonate. Okay, so I might have to actually come back? Oh wait, okay, the one I need of him?
Which curio do you want to know about? That's all you got? Too abstract.
That's all Herta said.
Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head?
She said it might be a woobaboo.
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
I heard something like that also existed in the something.
What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. But it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom? Let's...
Oh. Due to the presence of certain hazy memories, some content will appear as thoughts in conversation as you explore your memory. Using cognition, HSM has a chance of restoring relevant hazy memories.
Go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. Right. Asta mentioned another name.
Guess I'll be going somewhere else, but...
No, not this road.
Ah, come on. I just wanted to explore.
Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? Huh.
Maybe? No. Guess I will be going back and forth.
My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy. I need to remember the other person Asta mentioned.
Guess I'm back at this memory.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind.
One more missing memory.
How's it going? Did you find the information you're after? I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding.
That didn't help at all. Heard you're in a bit of trouble.
Just business as usual. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, really?
After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts. Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again.
No? Researchers'
Yes.
disappearances?
4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this.
That's one way to call it.
Building trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances.
Do you need my
That's
help?
okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already?
I mean, don't mind helping you as well.
By the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
Maybe I use it here?
Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing.
So I did consult...
No.
The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Emily? I guess?
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
Wait, she's rich?
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good.
I like this quest cause you get this Dr. Ratio in battle. Ooh, nice!
Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
That might help when the banner actually comes out, whether or not I actually focus on him or not, over the actual trial itself.
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Here too. My memories are just a jumbled mess of words. Did my memory piece together irrelevant information?
Yeah, seriously?
Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone.
Yeah, but how did he remember such a relevant conversation just now?
What did Emily say?
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady. I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay. No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight. Sure. Can I help you with something? See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can... Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
She says that a lot. Sorry if I can interrupt.
Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
Not a recruit.
Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that.
Oh, really? I didn't encounter
Don't
any.
get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you.
Unless we're talking about the...
The atmosphere on the space station has
what are
been
they
getting
called
stranger
again?
lately. It's risky taking sides.
That thing that Tails is... what were they called again? I can't remember. Okay, those little things you catch on the Foxy and Tales of the Hunt. Can't remember the name of those little guys. I think that might be what she's referring to.
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The disappearances Asta mentioned are likely related to Arlen's investigations too. Now, the Cienjo species Emily
I mean, I thought the conversation was over.
Seems to be what inspired Adler.
Hate it when it takes such a long pause before conversation, end up interrupting it by accident.
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
Hey there, Galaxy Girl, how you doing?
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
Confidence crisis. Let's go with this one. Not this one, this one. Disappearances? Okay, here it is.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
But the researchers' disappearances?
How did you know?
You can blame Asta for telling me that, you little masochist.
I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure?
Have you found anything?
I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance.
He actually is a masochist, pretty much. His ability is to hit harder the less health he has. He needs to get hurt to get hard to get stronger. That's his whole character thing, getting hurt all the time.
The suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred.
It won't be for a few weeks. Don't worry about it. If you gotta take care of things, take care of what you need to do.
That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this.
Life comes first.
The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Wait, what? Oh, I came back with the milk. What did he say? Spontaneous combustion of the human body? What? I'm not gonna pray any longer.
Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? She's not wrong.
Let's skip that a little bit. We'll go with this one maybe. Yep, that one's correct.
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
I heard something like also existential alliance.
That's right!
They're called Heliobi.
Ah, there they were.
I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form.
Red chicken. Only when it comes to horror stuff. I'm a coward when it comes to horror. So far, I haven't had that issue here. Although they had that tiny bit of spooky moment before fighting the giant bug that tried to eat me.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That's most likely the truth.
You should play the back
Let me
rooms.
remember
No.
my initial conversation with
No.
Just in case.
I have a backrooms game. I think it's Surviving the Backrooms or something like that. I don't think I'm gonna be touching that until the month of horror. I have thought of playing more horror games, but
Starting with the conversation I had with Herta.
I know I do scream when I get scared. And well, my little baby brother's still like almost 4 months old. So I don't want to traumatize that little guy hearing me screaming my my heart out through the walls. That, and I don't have that many horror games. Like I have Alien Isolation. I have Amnesia. What's the game called again? I have another. Layers of Fear, was it? Or The Evil Within? No, The Evil Within, I think it was. Yeah, I have The Evil Within. The first one I have. I don't remember if I had the second one. Beyond that, I can't recall having another horror game.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
Let me check my messages real quick. Oh, just Grandma sending me another recipe for something to cook. I'm not gonna look at it just yet. I never did handle scary stuff too well.
She mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe.
I mean, you can look at a video of Yap and Yell. You'll understand how much I would actually scream. And you can also see my playthroughs. My last playthrough of Phasmophobia. Oh boy, was playing through that during the month of horror hard for me. You call me a chicken all you want when I was playing that. I get scared very easily.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body.
An energy life form. Like the
Send me a signal when you see
Heliobi?
traces of it.
Like that. The only thing that I know like that
That's
is
not the point. I wouldn't be bothering
Heliobi.
with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society.
Genius
Anyway,
Society?
keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Back to the present.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are.
Excuse you? Dr. Ratio, which is still a weird name. Dr. Ratio. Are you like a walking meme or something? Because of the name?
To sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you.
Don't take it. If you have sound alerts, he is that guy. I'm still working on that, and I do know what you wrote on the Spanish. I think I do, enemies. Unless there's I do notice I don't know if it's a spelling error or something. I'm not entirely sure. If you're actually trying to write Spanish or Portuguese or French. Looks like a Portuguese. He does look like a bit of a bad guy. Has a bad guy vibe.
Indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Have you tried talking to one of the other dolls, maybe? Maybe ask Asta? So she's the one investigating the missing researchers which possibly exploded. Screwlum, he's from the Genius Society and this thing's related to it.
Apologies. Herta did not mention this to me. Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate his story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Indeed, it does.
Apologies. It's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If he is truly innocent, he can clear his name with answers. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now. Back then.
That's enough pretending. Based on your story.
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
Don't interrupt other people. Did no one teach you manners? Based on your story, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough and the assignment involves a curio.
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about something else, and she just mentioned it in passing. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio. I didn't make that up.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
What is that supposed to
Why
mean?
do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't hurt his collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio?
It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
You'd be surprised.
Sure, but you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
Yes, to get more information about the curio. I didn't get a direct answer, but Asta recommended I seek out a researcher who could help.
Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking him, Lady Asta. Your testimony went out the window the second you started being secretive. However, she decided to hold her tongue until... So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because of her position. Some things shouldn't be said in the open.
What could be more important than Herta's safety?
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. I should consider him one of us.
You shouldn't.
It's okay. You can tell him.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction?
Spontaneous
Or is Asta
human
the one
combustion.
hoarding secrets like...
I remember now.
That's enough pretense. So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction?
Confidence crisis.
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management, ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion, and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department.
Yes. I ran into Arlen when looking for Adler.
Adler?
A level 2 researcher. According to the Department of Ecology head, he knows more about curios than anyone else. He happened to be helping Arlen investigate the disappearances.
Well, did he enlighten you?
Not yet.
Adler seemed to have an idea at the time, but he never contacted me again.
Researchers' disappearances used clearly, though. It bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together. If I review a certain record.
Clearly, though.
I'm
it bears
guessing
no
this
connection
one.
to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that. But then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
Possibly, yeah.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
Oh, what now? She's here, she's here, she's here. Who? The big shot. Okay, now what?
This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction.
Whoa!
Always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
Okay, he looks awesome.
This is...
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This
He's not wrong.
Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Vtuber, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Which I don't know either of them. I have not encountered that part of the story, if they are part of the main story.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
Some Everflame guy declaring war on the space station.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you something similar is about to happen here? Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here.
Yeah, no shit. If they want to burn this whole place,
You need
everything's
to start
gonna
acting now
be
if you
destroyed.
want to survive. You, come with me.
Me?
You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please investigate the issue quickly.
Okay, have I ever been in here? No, clearly not, because there's a chest here. Is this a door? No. You guys gonna say anything?
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Phatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
Yeah, and as far as I know, the Starhorn Hunters wants us to kill it. Somehow. Like that already.
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please investigate the issue quickly.
Oh, I thought it was just a visual bug again, but nope, nothing there. Oh no, you're not. I'm getting your loot again. Wait, bugs? Are you for real?
No matter. Strike with heart. Practice is over.
Gonna have to risk letting the little guy go away.
Swords descend. Come feast your eyes.
I'm just gonna trigger that one.
Never too early. For a happy new year. All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
Oh, they didn't all blow up.
The omniscia sees.
Oh, he didn't blow up, damn it.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight.
Confident that one's gonna die? Yep. There we go. That went better than expected.
All things shift in divination.
Wait, I've never been here before. Oh yes, I have been here before. Things just look different. Oh, bollocks. So that fight is against two big bugs. Two waves of big bugs. And serious, did Roman really give life to just food? Well, at least these turn out cute. Can I beat this?
Infallible.
Let's prepare for it.
Shift the balance.
Fingers crossed I can beat this.
Move aside, amateurs.
Get this out now.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Do something about them quick.
Strike with heart.
wallet? Well, then wisdom.
Maybe I can do this.
At least I'm gonna be able to stop one. Let's get rid of the debuffs.
With all my power, try the future.
Shouldn't be able to split. Oh, never mind, they can split. How about at least getting rid of this middle one? To save myself at least. And of course failure.
Yin and yang, life and death.
Cleared out your pockets.
Almost killed him. Accidental. Reset it.
All things in this world have their yet stratagems. Constellations are human creations.
Ultimately, they are still gonna split even though there's already 4 of them. Oh, God. Should there be a limit to that?
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart. Fortune.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
I didn't kill any of them. So they can split anymore. For now, at least.
Yin and yang, life and death. Do we have to fight?
Of course.
I'm sure I have that need to remove debuff.
Information in accordance.
This out.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
It's still wave 1, unfortunately.
Blade in flight. Ow. Practice is over. Swords descend.
What was that? Alright, I heal from my ultimate.
Forget your wallet.
Be meticulous here. Life.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart. No matter.
Just use
All
it now.
things in this world have their
Maybe this will kill all of them.
Constellations are human creations.
Shoot down with that explosion. And that's all of them down. At least on this fight. Still wave 2's coming. gotta get rid of this guy first. Oh, no freeze!
Yin and yang, life and death.
Turn out your pockets.
Need that energy. For this.
Emerge and awaken.
Ow.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight! Practice is over.
Aim at this one, start weakening it.
What I dreamed.
Damn it.
Fortune.
Food's more important, unfortunately.
Allow me to make a divination. With all my power, scry the future.
Damn it. And of course, it's gonna split up with the perfectly healthy version.
Strike with heart.
Like that one got frozen.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna need that healing soon.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
All things in this world have their laws, yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
Okay, you lose your turn. Good.
Maybe I can do this.
Amount of health.
Information in accordance. A one-time enemy. Blade in flight.
Of course, I'm gonna freeze.
Yin and yang, life and death.
No, not enough.
No matter.
Somebody attack Yang King instead.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. You need strength. With all my power, scry the
So
future.
break that one at least. As long as the little guy exists, they can't split anymore.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart. Ow. Practice is over.
Okay, let's start killing them. Oh, that didn't kill him. Forgot he still had burn. Nice, there's the abilities out.
Omniscia sees through you. In
Go with this.
formation, in accordance.
I'll start killing them one by one. Oh, almost killed the last guy.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Ah, there we go. A win is a win. Not gonna lie, the Lafu had far more challenging, formidable foes.
Ooh, extra tips.
Opposite shuttle station? What? What do you mean the opposite shuttle station? Oh, and I see a puzzle nearby. Oh, nope. Frame rate, what's going on? At least now they're visible. Easy peasy. No, I don't care about that. I care about this. Give me the goods.
Snatch it all up.
I'm guessing it'll bring me here if I use that door. At least that's out of the way. 11 out of 11. 7 out of 7. 10 out of 10. 8 out of 8. No chest here. And no chest here.
Busier places
Well,
mean
at least I
busier
didn't need to just explore all over the place when I could just look at the map and tell me if I'm missing anything. No, not you, Peppy. I know you deserve head pats. However, it doesn't let us head pat any animal, not even on Genshin.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
You're an asshole there, Dr. Ratio.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people.
What do you have in mind?
I don't know. That depends on your friend.
Pamela? It's been a while. No, the little gossip queen. As usual, one pick of Himeko for one piece of gossip. Equal pro cool. Can I put that on my tab? Only for you, 20% interest. For every 5 trades, you give me one more pick. So very like you. Definitely. No, that's settled. Go ahead and tell me what you need to know. What we're missing research list. Need help finding connection between these people. Oh, how interesting. The disappearance has been a hot topic, and the news is tightly controlled. Even I don't have a complete list. You're upset at management too? Gossip beetle, the gossip bestie. Yep. Why would I be? I'm just a small fry. Let me finish reading. I take any chance to slack off whenever I can. Are you Shinshue 2.0 or something? Those who love gossiping about the higher-ups just doesn't have enough things to do in their lives. It's the same people who randomly create their own expectations and then get disappointed when these aren't met. Nothing good will come out of hanging out with him. We sure are enlightened. You flatter me, but I still remember what you owe me. Don't worry, I'll get in touch with you if I have news. If I need news.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too.
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me.
I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The keywords that got Adler thinking were energy life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence?
That's true.
We need to investigate this.
Could those guys be what Herta was looking for? Long Hong. What is it about Duke Inferno? From the Annihilation Gang? It's best not to get involved with him. The space station is in trouble. The space station met with some trouble and it has something to do with him. Arlan will fill you in on the details. I want to know more about him. Understood. Wait for my contact. You be careful yourself. If this situation changes, notify us as soon as possible. Why do you guys just always have to keep me waiting for an answer? Wait, is she crying now?
That jerk! 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 Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again!
What did Adler do to you?
Adler, he disappeared.
As did several others.
He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase?
Phrase.
We'll get him back.
Who said I want him back?
You definitely want him back because see how much you're crying.
But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
Oh? The gossip queen herself has such a call back? You got something? Yep, but it's not what you'd expect. Go on. These victims and their interpersonal relationship don't seem to have any overlap, but they have all posted pretty extreme comments against the management on the dark web and have a large number of supporters. What? I know this result will bring a lot of things to mind, but regrettably, it's the truth. Thanks.
Your countenance suggests tragedy.
Recount Pamela's findings.
So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information.
Yeah, how did he get his hands on that?
It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwbum.
Screwbum primarily, since he is a member of Genius Society. I think we only scratched the surface of this Ifrit. What happened? The fire demon of Vtuber are furious and cruel by nature, but Ifrit easily rose to the position of clan leader, and even among the fire demons, his flames belongs to a special category. What do you mean? In many vicious incidents instigated. I'm gonna wait till he finishes. Instigated by the Everflame Mansion, I found similar eyewitnesses report claiming that miscreants materialized from the Inferno. I speculated that Ifrit's flame may have inherited some ability other than burning, and that is related to his origin. I have heard of a flame with similar properties that was difficult to capture because they kept shifting between phases. There is not much information about it. Only one line that catches my eye. Burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind. Ifrit is perhaps one of its descendants. Shifting between phases. That is all I have. The number of related records is limited. I'm not sure if it was helpful to you. It was helpful enough. Now we know that it's actually her own. It wasn't phrases, it was faces. And now we have enough for another debate. Wait, we're going back down there? Please don't have enemies on the way.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out
don't
of
say.
time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore.
Let me guess, the fate time.
First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
Adler also.
Hang on, my laptop's having some minor issues again. I don't know why resetting the screen for some odd reason.
You think that Adler's discovery drew the enemy's attention?
Probably.
Indeed, and I already know what he found. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
Distasteful discussion.
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you discovered they all wield influence on the space station's dark web. Lady Asta must know what this means. The next angle, last, is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. You probably already know about this. The fire demon of Fatora, the Duke of the Annihilation Gang. There is another secret with Ifrit.
Oh,
Last
okay, here.
is
Definitely
the
here.
abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous. During prior unrest, instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
It's the Phase Flame, the creation of member number 29, Sir Kal. She was an amazing genius, intelligent, kind, and humble. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a pity.
Oh, that is not a long time. How did that one become a genius if it only lived for such a short amount of time?
The Phase Flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Sir Kal had already passed away. It then continued to shift through phases, making its capture impossible.
Okay.
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can... The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the Phase Flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research, but the kindling was lost in the process.
Of course, she gave it to her.
If Ifrit is a scion of the Phase Flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this unique flame, I fear that
Not
this
here.
is the truth Adler discovered. Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked to find was the Phase Flame. And Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the Phase Flame through the concept of energy life forms. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
Booklet.
When Sherling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw Member 29 Sir Call's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the Phase Flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed.
Okay.
That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved.
But why is he targeting them when they are mad at the Herta? That leaving them there to cause chaos would have been more beneficial.
We don't
But
know
at least
where
choose
the
a 3.
victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
No, yeah, everyone will be after Asta.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
Maybe time's already ran out. What on earth is this? The mission researchers are all opinion leaders on the space station's dark web? Oh, holy moly, you know stuff that even the security department isn't aware of. I just got the file from next door. It sounds far-fetched, but on the off chance that it's true, I smell a conspiracy! They started the whole missing thing to get rid of dissenters. This. That's such a brilliant plot. Justice may come late, but it will be served. The management must step down. If that's really the case, doesn't that mean this chat group is in grave danger? Yep, time's already run out.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
Do you just step down?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
What does these guys gain from this anyways?
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Mr. Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Okay. One of these then. Okay, it's asking for wind, physical and imaginary. Definitely gonna take her with me. In the middle, I'm putting this guy there. Imaginary. Ooh, imaginary type. Actually, no. I'm putting her here. I'll put him there. As for physical, I guess I'll take... it's either Trailblazer or Suzhang. I'll take Trailblazer. I think he'll be more useful in this case. Here we go!
Infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with...
The infernal fire is also a form of energy...
It just repeats everything, so I'm just gonna skip. Oh?
The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire.
The folded space results from the spatial distortion during the spread of infernal fire. Trying to pass through it results in a drift in spatial coordinates, with you transported somewhere unexpected. The folded space that the space station uses to encounter space curios, it can effectively cut off space to hinder standard travel.
See? It's still in the space station. Like Screwlum said, it cannot escape from here.
It looks like a heliobi.
Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
Okay, don't tell me it's a teleporting puzzle. I'm sure I don't see any like random chests that might have appeared during this. Hello there, little guy.
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
Of course, it puts me somewhere where there's a giant bug. Oh, don't tell me this is gonna be a maze. I need to find my way down there. Not doing that way. Right now, I'd rather not have to deal with these guys. Oh, there you are.
Why? This has nothing to do with you.
Began having something to do with me when you decided to mess with the station.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
What the? Ah! Oh, the poor little guy bugged out. He fell off through the geometry. Okay, so you gotta use the lift. Wait, that's the only way I can get down there. Actually, no, that would be the lift. This one? Nope, not that one. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh no, never mind.
Is your goal?
Get everyone back.
Seems like this chase is about to end.
Turn around.
It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It is little wonder that even the saint of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
I thought we were talking to him through just a spark, not the actual him. Like, is the model not complete or something?
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on.
Okay. So you brought a bit of everything to face against me?
Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not. Shall we?
All things in this world have their law, yet stratagems, constellations are human
Legion and Mara.
creations.
And
Need I teach someone a lesson?
what was it called again? I can't remember their name. It's been a while since I went to Jurado 6.
Let's test your knowledge.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Oh, did not fully charge that one.
Converge and awaken.
I was hoping to fully charge Trailblazer.
Bad luck.
And what's with the 40%?
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Ah? What was that just now?
Rules are made to be broken!
Maybe I can do this.
That's why I want the foot in the middle.
The Omniscia sees through you. With all my power, scry the future.
No, hold from like that.
Batter up!
Oh crap. Oh no.
Life and death.
If our turn comes around soon.
Information in accordance.
Good thing I already used that insta heal.
Constellations are human creations.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
What's with that whole teacher aesthetic?
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. 0 points. Next.
Oh, he's also a follow-up attacker. When someone actually dies.
Allow me to make together as one.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Don't come any closer.
It's interesting, not gonna lie. I might try and pull for him. Plus, I do need an imaginary character.
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
This way wasn't so bad. I mean, he put 3 that self-destruct. Oh, of course that was gonna be here.
Preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts. Never stop thinking. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Let's go.
I gotta deal with the Mara Struck.
Batter up!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Demon, depart! No matter.
I hate those guys.
Think.
Let's make it quick.
I'm gonna need to heal. At least these versions are actually pretty weak.
We have to fight.
Of course.
I don't need
All
to
my
reset
power.
anything.
Ride the future.
You fool!
All things in this world
Take
have
advantage
their
of this.
stratagems. Constellations are human creations.
0 points. Next. Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail.
Attack, yes.
Get out.
Let's go.
So getting rid of that one.
0 points. Next.
Keep on attacking, maybe? Please? Guess not.
Rules are made to be broken!
Did you include all of them? Like this. Okay, there goes that Mars truck. Use this now.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
The Omniscia sees through you.
Gonna reset.
Together as one. Yin and yang, life and death.
Okay, good, you didn't summon anyone.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
He's an okay character, not gonna lie.
This is our chance.
Zero points. Next.
Oh, is he like automatically going to attack now that he broke this one? Yep.
Get out.
That actually makes him really good. He actually does a really good amount of damage.
Yin and yang, life and death. All things in this world have their yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
Let's test your
60%
knowledge.
this time. Oh, we got Asta back. But he made a run for it.
Good work. You did very well.
Yeah, but he still got away.
Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic.
Oh no shit! I mean, she was set on fire and didn't know suddenly she's
While you were
someone she
chasing
doesn't
the
even
enemy,
know.
the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound.
How did you find them?
It was all thanks to Adler.
Adler?
They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine.
Is this the end? I highly doubt it.
Yes, it is over.
For now. I do feel like you didn't do much.
This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, sir. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself.
Ah, come on. Tell me, what is it? Have you heard? The lead researcher Asta was attacked too. That Duke Inferno, devious, conniving, psyops on the masses have always been the most terrifying kind of attack. Indeed, it seems that the Annihilation Gang isn't just about mindless violence, as the rumors suggest. If the lead researcher wasn't rescued at the end, we'd all be in deep, deep trouble. Not necessarily, maybe she's the one who orchestrated it all. Masterminding this elaborate ruse by elaborately harming herself to earn some sympathy. That line of thought do have some merit, not really. Enough already, this is ridiculous. Is that really worth it? All that hassle just to palliate a few keyboard warrior? True that. Speaking of which, where's that very first rebel Rose Rich know it? Alright, he was real righteous sounding when he invited me into the group. Let me see. The guy left the group without making any noise. Oh, this ain't over. I knew it. No, indeed, a big suck.
I've been waiting.
He was after that, wasn't he?
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
From the beginning.
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi.
True. I mean, they said that those guys kill and burn and destroy.
Logic? A third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
You just pop by to say hi before you go to bed. You doing good? Hello there, Maury. Yep, I'm doing okay. I hope you have a good sleep there.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong.
Oh, and what would that be?
To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild. Devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
I mean, how true is that? Consider how crazy most of these researchers are.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
In other words, his goal is to get the researchers to start an uprising against Herta?
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Okay. And now he's gonna show up. But in the end, what will we gain from that? Like, yeah, he hates stupidity. Who doesn't? But then, like, you guys are watching me and I'm a complete moron. I don't really like his message, honestly. I heard about what you did. Nice work. How's Asta doing? She's got back to work. Are you for real? I mean, there is safety. I mean, things are gonna get dangerous for her now. What's there to worry about when I'm around? That's exactly why I'm worried. True. It's a shame that we haven't found the flame yet. Forget it. I'll think of it as Ron May owning me a favor. It's worth a lot more. That's it then. Also, I'm thankful to Mr. Ratio. I'm not. Hey, thank you for the meteor shower there, Lady Chaos. How was your stream? Let's see. Oh, right. I said I just start this. Guess that one is over. I guess I'll have this one started. At least I think that's the right one. Yep, that's the right one. I do need to check Mr. Jade count. I think that's only enough for 2 more. No, maybe just, yeah, 2 more. How many more do I need in total? 800. That's a lot. Okay. Right next door. Don't you go very far to start this. Okay, helper robot. Are you gonna help me get some little friends? Hello, I am the helper robot who looks after Madame Runmay's creations. It is a pleasure to serve you. Before we begin the nurturing, please allow me to explain the process. Nurturing how? The space station is analyzing the genetic component of the creation, and we must nurture more creations due to an insufficient sample size. The two parental creations are ready. We use this life form oven to keep nurturing new creations. Creations all have different genes and can express different traits. Please note that every time a new creation is nurtured or a new trait is discovered, it will bring great benefits to our research. Lead researcher Asta remote message is now online. Now please follow the lead researcher's instructions. Oh, we're gonna get to make our own little cute little critter. The two creations prepared for you have already been placed in your inventory. Looks like this creation's skin is gray. Its feeling is pink. In the lifeform oven, these base traits all have a chance of being inherited by new creations. Next, open the lifeform oven and nurture some creations. Oh, this thing. In lifeform oven, the base traits of the two parental creations have a random chance of being inherited by new creations. By nurturing creation and obtaining new traits or rare creations, you can increase your research level. Constantly nurturing creations can increase your research level and earn various rewards. So the two creations prepared for you and put them in the lifeform oven. You get the blue outside with the pink inside, which will look great. The lifeform oven is ready. Get nurturing! And we ended up with Grey Grey. So cute! Instant coconut angel cake. Oh, look at it, so cute! The newly nurtured creation handles up next to the chassis of the robot, carefully sizing you up. Is that what you call me, Dad, all of a sudden? Sorry, I was sending more than one stream today. Don't worry about it. How was your stream? You were doing Lethal Company, I think, from what I've seen from the card. No, he sounds so cute too. This is for okay, I couldn't read it. It only just spawned not long ago, so it may not be used to life here yet. And don't know where it's scuttle off to. It's not safe to go outside. Trailblazer, can you please find it? Yeah, we're playing with mods. Ooh, nice! What sort of mods were you using? Be right back, puppy needs to go potty. No problem. Too many to list. Here I come here with all the other cute little critters. Where are you? I know I'll be able to recognize you. No. Why did he sound so cute? Oh, more data for me to take. Oh, there you are, little buddy. Are they trying to cheer him up or something? You recognize this creation as the one that just scuttled away. It reaches out with its paw towards the trash on the ground and it's about to swallow it. You want to stop it, but it's already too late. Hey, don't go eating trash around the ground. Up! And he became a trash can. Now we have a trash kitty. Are you transforming? Bring it back. It its appearance has altered, but it doesn't seem to have an explanation either. Decide to take it back to the helper robot. Perhaps it will have an idea. What's going on? What's happened? Based on what you have just described, my initial hypothesis is that it has mutated after consuming the trash. The mutation then changed the creation's physical traits. This hypothesis is not yet confirmed, but we can try to see if we can approximate the situation. I have reported the details to the researcher Asta, and a remote connection is now established. Please turn on the lifeform oven. We are going to try a few things out. Are we going to use the one we just created? Or are we gonna just feed our little creations? Nurturing can sometimes trigger mutations. After depositing the material needed, creations obtain mutant traits. When triggering special mutations, creations can become rare creations. After you have all the needed base traits, the lifeform oven will be able to calculate the resolution rate. Resolution rate indicates the probability of a mutation occurring. That's because it's actually starting to get late for me. Our parental creations had the gray skin and the gray filling base traits. That should fill all the base traits needed to make trash cake and a gray body creation. All base traits present The lifeform oven will automatically calculate the resolution rate. Resolution rate indicates how likely the mutation event might trigger for this nurturing. So we're doing another one? Mutation already? And we got trash. You triggered a mutation. The material clues needed to nurture rare creations will be displayed. The gray creation seems to have consumed some trash. I think this one will do. Give it a try. Feeding the creation the right material to unlock the required mutant traits. Because you unlock new mutant traits, you reach a point have gone up to. Look, a clue for a required mutation material has been unlocked. When you unlock the corresponding clue, the resolution rate will be drastically improved. Because our solution rate is been improved, I have a feeling we'll definitely get a trash cake this time. Special mutation triggered. Put for the material and prepared for trash cake rebirth. For trash cake birth. And there we go. We have a trash kitty. A trash kitty cake. Trash cake has become the first rare creation to be nurtured. Research points have been greatly increased. And was that you just now? I don't know what the cat's up to. Oh, there you are. You have successfully nurtured a new batch of creations. The traits of this batch are extremely unique. You can't help but wonder where these special traits are actually coming from. The Department of Ecology latest research has been downloaded. Loading. Please wait. It's on top of their heads. How come eating trash leads to mutation? And mittens, don't do that. I like the March 7 one. Ooh, I'm gonna see if I can try and get that one. There we go, mittens, not now. Now Mike is looking for my attention. There, let me scratch you on top of your tail. I know you like that. There we go. That's it for now there, mittens. What's that on top of their heads? I'll go with that one. That is their sensory organ. Think of it as a hat that comes with them. The blade one is called Chew. Ooh, I wonder what that one's gonna look like. Mittens! Cut it out. I have seen some creations whose physical traits greatly differ from most of the others. They drift around all over the place. If you get the chance, that might just run into one of them. You might just run into one of them. It would be very good if you could bring them to me. With sufficient samples, the secret of their physical traits can be decoded. What is the principle behind the mutation? I'm sorry, this is not well understood. However, the Department of Ecology has sent 2 creation specimens that you can use for your nurturing research. Next, please keep nurturing creations to help speed up our research progress. The answer to all the questions you seek can be found through science. Oh, and I got a free creation. And another one. Research level increase. Remember to claim your rewards. The research handbook has some rare creations and creation traits recorded. Go have a look. These are where clues from rare creations are recorded. You can use it to search for information. This is where creation traits are listed. New rare creation unlocked. Let's mark it and bring it back to nurturing. Swipe the little leaf on the side. The constellation looking thing on the tail. Looks like the base traits don't match and can't be resolved at all. Use a parental creation that have all the base traits. I cannot use recreation straight up. This one technically already looks like what we need. No clue yet. I think this is still correct. Oh, bollocks. Oh, mutation. Go with that one, because I did see a leaf. Not the right one. There we go. The appearance reminds you of a past acquaintance after being given it a oh right, that very much is Dong Han. No. Its eyes are totally like yours. Its vibe is totally like yours. It definitely has the same vibe. can't tell from the picture. I've never seen a life form like this before. If you have data about them, remember to enter them into the data bank once you get back to the Express. Guess we're creating another one now. Ooh, we need to make 3 for this one. But I can only do 2. This creation needs more types of base traits. Let's call the new type pattern. The second creation that can simulate possess these 3 basic traits. You can use the filter function to quickly find the creation that has the corresponding pattern. The game froze. Okay, all conditions are met. This should work. No hint. Mutation? No, no mutation. Get the right mixture. We have a mutation. Special mutation. And there is March 7. That's definitely March 7. He's cute. He's such a cute one. It appearance reminds you of the past acquaintance after giving it a quick groom. It's so cute. Whoa, what's that? So cute, indeed it is. Why does it look a bit like me? Did you dress it this way? Of course not. Naturally adorable. This little one's a life form created by Miss Ron May. It's naturally adorable. Whoa! Why don't you bring it back around the Express for a spell? I want to get a few pics of me holding it. Sure, sure. We might as well keep it. Claim the reward. Got more rewards here. Look, he is so cute. Trailblazer, how timely lead researcher Asta has brought some sleeping supplies for the creations. She calls these a kitty coot. 11 items have all been cataloged for her. Perhaps you can try using them to accommodate the creations you nurtured. creation. You can place your favorite creation in this different areas. Similar creations tend to get along better when placed together. Well, that would be a cute little March 7. Of course, they're gonna be toilets. Toilets! Of all things! Toilets! Decorations are all very pleased with everything here. They have left you a little gift. Oh, they give me another creation. What was that? I saw letters here. Strange snorting is coming from the inside of the experimental plant nurseries, which reminds you of a wondrous encounter with a talking plant themselves in the space station. Oh, I remember now. It was a potted, like, large leaf plant or something like that. I can't remember what it was. But obviously there's no plant here, only staff, dead weeds, as far as the eye can see. Is it true? Woody and pull the wheat. Well, you pulled a very heavy. It is warm to touch. Oh, it was one of the little guys. You could really almighty yank it out of the blue. This little thing pushes your handle away before looking at you with puppy dog eyes. But they're cats, not dogs. Oh, you're cute. Oi, oi, you almost pulled out my hair clip. So I thought these were all weeds. I don't have any weeds growing on my head. Look, these are flowers. My favorite little pretty flower. The soil here is very fertile, and a kind-hearted flower told me that pretty flowers would grow out of my head if I stayed here. Check out the top of my head. Isn't it beautiful? See if it's a four-leaf clover. It is a four-leaf clover, though. Flowers can talk to you. It is really beautiful. It's point the fact it's a four-leaf clover. There's flowers that bring back luck, not weed. That's right. How long have I been out for? Why am I the only one left? Where are my little friends? Have they all gone home? It's game over. I don't know the way back. How am I going to get back home? On the way. Oh, you got a new home already? I'll go over right now. Thank you. Here's a little something for you. If you ever need a chance, please come back and help me look for other plants here. They're all really cute. Forget it for now. They're asleep. So let's keep the noise down and try not to wake them up. And we got a new buddy! And a visual glitch. What are they all doing here? All the cute little kitty sentient pastries. Whoosh whoosh. This is too fun. This is so fun. Wanna play? Thanks, you guys have fun without me. Alright. They oversee the latest achievements. You find them digging around in the trash. Are you saying they're gonna get smart by eating knowledge? That's not how it works there, little guy. But then again, who might you say? I mean, one ate trash and became trash. They were having so much fun that they completely ignored everyone else present. Trash is scattered everywhere. I know. Scattered everywhere. And you could see some creations throwing disapprovingly at the mess. Hurry over to help a robot to get into clean up in here. Look at the mess that little guys did. But they're too cute to punish. Travis, thanks to your efforts, many batches of creations have spawned. It's getting lively around here. So for the cleanup, tell them what happened. I see. Well, they're still young. They might not yet fully developed. But these concerns of yours are just reasonable. Even if cleaning is performed daily, similar things will keep happening. They have plenty of fun like this, but other creations will suffer. And I mean, yes, I know it's cuddle time. I'll be there in a few minutes. Let me finish through this dialogue. Yeah, I know it's cuddle time. No need to be. Don't you dare pinch my foot. Don't you dare. Yes, I know it's cuddle time. Wait up a little bit. Mittens is trying to get me to go to bed and sleep with her. It is almost 3 in the morning, so I should finish this little part quickly and then I'll see who I'm gonna meet you shower. They have plenty of fun like this, but other creations will suffer. If it doesn't work out, they can always be put up for adoption. That's not a bad idea. You can teach them a lesson. That won't work. Even if we put them up for adoption, similar situations will keep happening with other creations. Mittens, there's no need to tap me. I know. Just wait a little while longer, please. Just a little while. When the time comes, we are going to try and give them all the creations. Different creations have different needs. For some like to have fun, some like to be quiet, some are sloppy, and some are germaphobes. we can modify this zone and divide them by function to try and meet their needs to the greatest extent as possible. And I am actually really tired right now, so I'm trying to finish this dialogue fast so I can actually call it here. What should do? How would you talk about renovating? Let's go with that. Simple. Separate them according to their functionality. I have run some estimations. Their most basic needs are food and rest, and we have to have supplies on hand. It's a while possible to create two separate areas based on that alone, and dive them according to their function, and divide them. I mean, just a sec. Here are my eyes a little bit first. It's the dining area. In the dining area, they just indulge in their meals. After eating, they can play nearby. Everyone's eating anyway, so they won't care. Those in the rest area should be keeping quiet. Those who are done eating in the dining area or who have worn themselves out playing can come here for a good sleep. This way, any difference or function between them can be gradually reduced. You just need to teach them how to use different areas. Do we have to move them around that and manually? Should we teach them about all this? As we have to move them ourselves. The intelligence level amongst creatures vary. We need to come up with a comprehensive approach. Imagine images are the easiest way to get something across. You can spray a mark on the ground in a different area. With graffiti, of what the area is for that alleviate any confusion. But the helper robots awkwardly look at you. I'm sorry, but my levitation height is fixed. I cannot be lowered, so it's fine, I'll do it. Then I leave it to you. The spray device has been installed. Once you have finished the spraying, you can accommodate the recreation in the corresponding area. And please don't spray in the wrong place. This may cause unnecessary troubles for the other robots, but we're not doing this for robots, we're doing this for the little guys. There we go. I thought you get your decorators. Oh, that was quick. Yum, there are so many yummy snacks here. That's good for that. Now I can snack while I snooze. Sounds a bit like Xin Xue. Snoring. That's so cute. Trat, I think that that's the wrong symbol. Better change it quick. Back quick. I'm guessing this is a resting area then? That feels so good. Can you move your tail over there? I need a pillow. The from oven is nearby. There's good ventilation in here. There are tables on the chair, so just sit. What function should? No. Wrong button. Maybe? That looks really convenient. I can eat and then just go over. My appetite spoiled now. You're disgusted by your behavior. Okay, no. It's not this one then. This is where they'll eat. Cow, time to eat. A pigeon out? I guess that's what I'm saying, pigeon out. Meow, you had it too big. Please step back. I want a bite too. Okay, they're happy. Just that. Okay. They're happy and getting very well with each other. All thanks to you, Trailblazer. Sure, the credit's all mine. It's my duty. You are so humble, and you always manage to exceed everyone's expectations. The recognition work appears to yield results. I have some good news to tell you, Trailblazer. Is it giving me a bonus? Go on, say it. Alright. Screwdem recently upgraded my remote systems and my operational scope has been expanded. You can leave them with me. I will send you regular reports so you can rest easy. Work on the nature recipes and nurture recipes and nurture more creations. After all that, it's still just more about nurturing. Are there more creations to nurturing? Lead researcher Asta is in charge of research process. You can open a nurturing manual to check the processes at the time. she promised to keep updates in there. I know, mittens, I'm almost done. I was looking at sheep. And I'm gonna leave it there. I'll leave it there. I am such a very tired, so I need to go to sleep. First thing first. Okay, there we go. Let me switch overlay because I'm gonna close the game, but I'm gonna get carried away again. And look up who I can meteor shower over on Vstream. Commander, I want you open Vstream, so let me close the game. There we go. Game's closing, so I can see. Hopefully there's more people this time around. Lately there's not been that many on Vstream for some reason. Could be the season, probably. I'm all out of water. I'm starting to get thirsty. We're gonna drink something afterwards. Not a lot of people on. Let's see. Saris is back on. Ooh, Hershey's on. Who else? Lucy, Les, Starlight. I don't recognize the game she's doing. It's an RPG, definitely. Lunar Lux. Yeah, Lunar Lux. I don't recognize that game. Does not sound familiar. Monster Hunter with Jason Finch. Ikaya doing some Yakuza. Yakuza Kiwami. Ooh, I remember that game. That was a fun game. Let's see. Excuse me. Where's Sarah's playing? A farming game. I don't recognize it though. No Divergent. I just don't recognize the game Sarah's is playing. Oh well, let's see. Hershey's always like lurking on my chat, so might as well meteor shower Hershey. Let's make sure my desktop's muted. It sure is. Don't worry, I'm closing down. I'm just looking someone to meteor shower over on Vstream. Because it is 3 in the morning for me. So if you think it's late, it is even later for me. I'm actually starting to feel it. So I'm gonna close down before I fall asleep on my chair. Let's see, slash meteor shower Hershey. So before I trigger the meteor shower, that event, that crown of thingy, I don't remember its name. Sure was long. Longer than I had expected. I thought you'd finish it like half a stream, but I guess I was wrong. And now we can make our own little cuties, of which I'll probably do that next week. Make more of those little cuties. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you'll enjoy today's stream. And I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye!